the induction process ama session simply ni kutueleza what is needed from us in terms tunafanyanga hapa ndani. So I guess we'll leave it to the clerks and the sergeant at arms. We be keen to take notes. Usiharibu baadaye tukifanya makosa sergeant atatubeba. Sasa, thank you.
Back as a legislative clerk in the County Assembly of Nakuru, I take this opportunity to welcome all of you. We start this process. What are your requirements, especially when you are within the chambers or within the... Before the sergeant at arms, some of my staff, my colleagues who are with me, who will take us through this day and requirements we expected of us during this day. This is Katia. He's also a legislative clerk, so I'll also give him an opportunity to say hi.
So, everyone. So, Mr. Joshua Ngatia Kinyara. I serve as assistant in legislative processes. I'm very privileged because I'm also a youth, and you are much welcome to Nakuru County Assembly.
So I'll take this opportunity to welcome the Sergeant at Arms, who will take us through the requirements. Fanya nini wakati mnaingia katika chambers. Telling me, Madam Jambi, who is also working under the Sergeant at Arms, will take us through. We also have some of our other staff who are also clerk assistants. We have Zipporah Mwasia, David Atulo, and then we have Sergeant at Arms. We have Ann Chebet, Mr. Okemwa, and then we have our ICT officer, he's called Philip, and we have other officers who are behind the scenes. As we interact during the day, you will know some of them. So, Madam Jambi, welcome. So we will start with the roles of the county, the legislative clerk. That is, what is the work of a legislative clerk? So I expected one of you will be here to assimilate the role of a legislative clerk. Sijui kama mmeona the proceedings of the National Parliament and County Assembly Parliaments. There are officers who sit here, but they rarely speak. They are not members of the County Assembly. So they sit hapo mbele ya speaker. Mumewaona? Have you seen them? Those are the clerks we call the clerks at the table, or legislative clerk. So what is the role of the legislative clerks? So ideally, Speaker of the County Assembly and members of the County Assembly. Because as elected members, we presume that members of the county have many roles. So through the office of the clerk, yeye ndio mkubwa wa County Assembly in terms of staff, we assist the office of the clerk in offering technical support to members of the County Assembly. So wakati tumeingia bunge as clerks at the table, we are the technical officers. It is our work to come up with the business of the house. The members come to us seeking to bring up business concerning their wards. So it is us who draft motion. It is us who draft statements for members. It is us who do the paperwork entirely for members of the County Assembly. And as we sit here, we also advise the Speaker. Before a sitting starts, we advise the Speaker concerning the upcoming business of that sitting. Tunamwambia you should anticipate this so that in case of anything during that sitting, he's well prepared. And then we also advise members of the County Assembly and the Speaker in terms of procedural and parliamentary practice. Because when we are in the House, there are procedures and practice that we must adhere to. You don't just walk in and out as you wish. So like us in the County Assembly of Nakuru and other counties and even the National Parliament, we have what we call the standing orders. So standing orders just give guidelines on how members should carry themselves during a plenary sitting or a committee sitting, or when you are within the presence of the assembly. Presence means ukiwa huku ndani ya assembly, within the boundary of the assembly, we call that presence. So the county assembly standing orders will give you guidelines on how you're supposed to carry yourself, how you're supposed to dress, ukiingia bunge, how you're supposed to speak, and even participate in debates in the house. So you just don't stand up and start speaking. There are guidelines on how you debate. So during a debate, it is the speaker who is there. He's the one who takes charge of a plenary sitting. Niye ana moderate the sittings of a county assembly. So when it comes to all the business in the house, including debates are called motions. You introduce debates in the house through motions. So we have a sequence in which business comes in the house. That is what we call the order paper. So an order paper just shows the sequence of the business that is coming to the house. Like when you do a meeting, so kuna preliminaries, then we have confirmation of minutes, matters arising. So that is what an order paper is. It just gives the sequence of a parliamentary sitting. So I'll give you samples of order papers. We have some small technical. So like in our case, we are guided on how we carry out business in the house. Our first order paper, or our first business on the order paper is administration of oath. Once members have been elected, mmechaguliwa, uchaguzi imeisha, the role of the clerk of the county assembly is to gazette when the first sitting will be done. So after a general election, the clerk will gazette when the first sitting is done. So during the first sitting, the first business, it is not the speaker who presides that sitting. At that point, we don't have a speaker. A speaker has to be elected among the elected members, among the MCAs, or any other member who is not an elected member. So during the first sitting of an assembly, we do not have a speaker. So who presides during such a sitting? It is the clerk of the county assembly. So during that first sitting, the clerk will swear in all members. You take an oath. So the first order, one administration of oath. So all members that have been elected, including the nominated, take an oath. It is done by the legal officer through the clerk of the county assembly. And then from that, after the administration of oath, now the members elect the speaker. So election of the speaker becomes the second business. So after election of the speaker, that is done, you're sitting initially. They elect the speaker and the deputy speaker. After that is done, now the assembly will now come up with the dates for the following sitting. So the next sitting sasa ndio biashara ya assembly itaanza. But during the first sitting, majorly the business one administration of oath, election of the speaker and the deputy speaker. So during that first sitting, it is the clerk who chairs the sitting. After the speaker is elected, the clerk leaves the chair and welcomes the newly elected speaker. So what are your requirements when you are in the house? The sergeant at arms will tell you are supposed to be formally dressed. If you are a male member of the house, you're supposed to be in a coat and a tie and official wear. You are not supposed to do jeans. You're not supposed to do khaki. Is khaki official? Is khaki official? For men? Sergeant? Is khaki official for men? Sergeant will tell us that. For me, I know it's not. So you're supposed to be in a coat and a tie. For ladies, you're also supposed to be formally dressed. We don't do kitenge. Is kitenge an official wear? When it comes to ladies, it's a bit tricky, but we expect you're supposed to be officially dressed. You're not supposed to do jeans. Just ensure you are dressed appropriately, so that when you are in the house, if you're not appropriately dressed, the clerk can ask the sergeant at arms to take you out of the chamber. So you only speak in the house when the speaker allows you or allots you time. So like during the debate or when you are moving a motion, I've said a debate comes under order number 8, under motions. So it is the speaker who will allot you time. So the mover of a motion, maybe one of the, depending on the needs of the county. So where the matters we discuss in the county assembly have to be matters that are devolved according to the second schedule of the part 2 of the second schedule of the Constitution. So we discuss matters that are devolved. Matters that are under the national government, we don't dwell on them because there's little we can do as a county government or as counties. So most of our business, including statements, motions, we dwell on the second part of the second schedule of the Constitution on matters that are devolved. So maybe a member has a motion, which is also called as a debate. The member, what tunamuita the mover of the motion. The mover will come with the motion, atasimama hapa mbele, we have mics here, move the motion, take the house through the proposals of the motions, and then before you bring the motion, when you're introducing the motion to the house, we call this notice of motion. You have to notify the house first. So when you're bringing the notice of motion, you have to lobby among the members of the house and be members why they need to support this motion. Because if you don't do that, they might oppose. So wakati umeleta notice of motion, before now bringing now the substantive motion, before your debate ya hiyo motion ifanyike, in our case, you cannot bring the notice of motion and debate the motion in the same sitting. So for example, you can bring the notice this in the motion. So after the notice of motion, go lobby among the members. Kuna wale watakuwa for the motion and those that are against the motion. It is allowed. So it is a backlash kwa Bunge. So when you introduce the motion, you have lobbied among them. So when you decide to debate in the house, lazima uamue what is the priority matter, because you don't have all the laxity of time. So you decide what you want to say and debate about that matter. It does not go beyond 5 minutes, because if you take more time, you limit other members. So the speaker will give time for members to debate, including those who are for the motion and those who are for not for it, those who are opposing. After the motion is done, kuna process the move of the motion. Maybe kuna issues will arise, emerging issues during the debate. The speaker will allow the move of the motion to reply. After that, the motion is put to question. And putting to question is voting. But in this case, see, voting is we vote by acclamation. So the speaker will put to question. But those that are of the same opinion say aye. So aye means you agree with the motion. And those who are not for those who are of the contrary opinion say nay. The nays ni wale wana. So ikifika at that point, because the sauti ya nays ama aye of the vote. So if the ayes ni wengi, I have it. Kama nays ni wengi, of the house, the motion of the house
2023, he had to plan himself very well for him to be elected. So I want to encourage you that the journey to 2027 and beyond begins now. Please be organized, organize yourself first, organize your networks, and I'm sure 2027 will be yours to lose. So thank you very much, and next time on a Christmas, I'll be very happy to host. Asanteni sana, Mungu atubariki. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Honorable Speaker. Today we've said that we've relaxed the Speaker's rules and the standing orders so that now we can have a easy time even as we interact here. I have the pleasure to invite and introduce the CECM for sports, Madam Josephine, on behalf of the executive.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Thank you, honorable members in the House. I would like to take this opportunity to thank the YMC, the young honorable members, that is the organized for this forum. And as the CCM in charge of youth affairs, all I'd like to put across to the youth here, RIN, is that leadership begins with an interest and a positive attitude. And whatever you're doing today is a clear indication that you're future leaders. I'd like to wish you all the best as we take this session in the County Assembly. And to most of us, you're getting orientation to the Assembly. This is a great opportunity to have. And we thank our leaders, led by the Speaker, the Deputy Speaker, and Honorable Duale. Thank you so much. I'll be here to witness the session. Thank you.
Thank you, the Honorable CEC for sports. In a very special way, we have to recognize the presence and the input of the Honorable Haji Duale from County Assembly of Nakuru. You could be upstanding. We want to appreciate you in a very special way. The Honorable Wamaida, she stepped outside. They have been very, very active in as far as the Kenya Young Parliamentarians activities are concerned. And so we thank you. Honorable members and delegates, I must say that today we are really excited. I'm really excited. But then at the same time, I'm also worried. Because at some point, the first time that I came to this assembly to take the oath of office, I was a youth. I was below, I was a youth. But right now, the youthful years or the gap between the 18 and 35, it's not very long. So today, I could be here saying that you're being addressed by an ancestor. Somebody amezeeka. So we want to put it to you, honorable members and delegates, that there's so much that you can achieve in your early years. What you want to be, you can do it, and you start developing it when you're young. When we came to this house as MCAs, we didn't know that at some point could be standing here as a speaker. And so that shows that when you start something early as a youth, and you are sure and consistent about it, we even know that God grants the desires of our hearts, and at some point, He's able to grant them to us. So in a very, in a very brief manner, I'm going to just read some remarks. Honorable members and delegates, it's a real pleasure to welcome you all to the Nakuru County Assembly for the inaugural South Rift Regional Youth Bunge. We are excited to host this vibrant group of young leaders from Narok, Kajiado, Bomet, Kericho, Laikipia, Samburu, Baringo, and of course the hosting county, our home county, the great county of Nakuru. This forum is about learning by doing, and during your sitting, you'll be stepping to the shoes of the members of county assemblies. You'll be debating issues. You'll be moving motions, electing your own speaker and whip, and experiencing firsthand how assemblies run. These are the core procedures that shape the county decision making every day. My message to you is very precise. Take this seriously and take up the space. Be bold, be curious, and don't shy away from leadership. Whether you are chairing a session, contributing to a debate, or learning how to follow standing orders, this is your chance to lead. The future of this country belongs to people like you, and it starts now. I also want to sincerely appreciate all our partners who made this day possible. Special thanks to the Kenya Young Members of County Assemblies Association for the vision behind this initiative. To our acting clerk, CPA Jane Waweru, for her strong support, and the Honorable Duale, for who is the Nakuru County Coordinator, for the energy and commitment he has put into organizing this forum. We thank you. We thank every county represented here for releasing and supporting these bright young minds. To all the participants, make the most of this experience and learn everything that you can. Build meaningful networks and carry these lessons back home to your counties. You are not just the leaders of tomorrow, you are the leaders of now. Thank you, and once again, welcome to the great county of Nakuru. Karibuni sana. I would now want to invite our acting clerk, CPA Jane Waweru, to to run and to continue the program briefly.
CPA Jane Waweru, I'm the acting clerk, Nakuru County Assembly. We are going to leave shortly with Honorable Speaker. We have another meeting. We are attending a board meeting. He's the chair, I'm the secretary. So we are going to leave you shortly. But that does not mean you are not supposed to continue with what you are doing. We have given you all our blessings to continue, to network, to debate, and to learn more. And now I take this opportunity to invite the CEO, KYMCA, Honorable Chris Mark. Karibu.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Our speaker member from Kitui also is our member. It's a pleasure. And thank you to the clerk, the chairman of KMCA, the NEC and coordinators here present, and everybody who's made it possible. We are grateful to be here, and we are very thankful. Now, before I go on, I would like to also recognize our partners, people who have made KMCA's journey tremendous, successful and achievable. And without recognizing them, I'll not be doing a justice to them. They are our partner, Mr. Speaker, sir. I know there are many here, but I'll just invite, with your permission, one of their leaders to just say a word or two. They are not politicians, Mr. Speaker, so when they say their 1 minute is 1 minute. They never say many finalies, and lastly, they just brief to the point. So that is none other than the leading young team, represented here by Miss Winnie, who will say the team as it is. Karibu.
I'll ride on the protocols that have been established. Good morning. My name is Winnie Nanjala, and I am the programs manager at Leading Young. I am joined here by my team. Please kindly stand up. We have a big team of people who build capacity of young leaders in different spaces. Leading Young is a global movement of young leaders who are committed to transforming nations through better leadership. And our mission is nurturing exemplary leadership. Our commitment is that to this nation and also to this continent is that we invest our resources, our time, our efforts in growing the capacity of young leaders through their journey of leadership. And our hope is that we are not focused on living forever, but rather on building something that will live forever. I would like to charge us with a few words. As young leaders, we are not leaders of tomorrow. We are leaders of today. And as we walk on this journey of leadership, today we will be having a test of what this leadership looks like. I would like to leave us with 3 points. Number 1 is lead by example. There are so many people who are looking up to you, both here, both nationally, but also in our counties, in our homes, in our wards. Let's lead them by example. Let's be the people who are doing the things that other people are not doing, going the extra mile to be virtuous, to be kind, to be honest, to be respectful, to be people of integrity. Number 2, let's be people who take initiative. As a nation, there are many challenges that we face. As regions, as wards, as villages, there are many challenges that we face. So let's not wait for someone else to take the initiative, to make the change, but you can also be the people who make the first step. And number 3, let's be open to learning. Leadership is a journey of growth. I'm sure as you look around all these leaders, they'll tell you they have grown. Sometimes they have grown willingly, sometimes they have grown by force, forced by challenges. So leadership is a journey of growth. My encouragement to you is that be open to feedback, be open to learning. Learn from people who have gone ahead of you, learn from people who are coming after you, learn from your peers. But whatever you do, be open to learning. When you face a setback, when you come across a challenge, when you come across a failure, it is never a failure. It is never a setback. It is a moment for you to learn. It is a lesson for you to take home. And as I conclude, in your navigating your path in leadership, remember that it's not about the titles. It's not about the positions. It's about the impact that you make. People will not remember what you gave them. They will not remember who you are. They will remember how you made them feel. And that is the impact that we are all looking to. Your voice matters, and so do your actions. Your actions can spark a change that will ripple all through the world. Let's be the leaders our communities need and make a difference together. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Winnie. Very inspiring. So next one, I'd like to recognize the members who allow and enable our work in the counties. Those are the coordinators. So where they are, with their permission, Mr. Speaker, they will just rise, say their county, their name and their county. So if you allow, I would start there. Mheshimiwa.
Honorable Miriam from Marsabit County.
Asante. Next from Kitui County. Mheshimiwa from Kitui.
Honorable Anthony Musyoka, Kitui County.
Asante. We're going to come here, Kisamburu County.
Honorable Slapia Lelamatia, Samburu County.
Asante. Question introduced.
My name is Honorable Harrison Maluki, Kitui County Assembly, and also the Majority Leader, Kitui County Assembly. Thank you.
Asante. Mheshimiwa who coordinates affairs in Kitui.
YMCA, and I'm the Vice Chair, Jailer Committee.
Asante. Tunafurahi kuwa nawe hapa. We're going to go all the way there, Kajiado County.
Good morning. My name is Honorable Louis Musonera, Kajiado County.
Asante. Next, Lamu County.
Good morning. My name is Hope Maura.
Asante. Mheshimiwa from Bomet.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone. I'm Honorable Evelyn Tiro from Wasingishu County.
A home of champions or source of champions?
City of Champions.
City of Champions.
And KYMCA coordinator.
Asante. All the way from UK, United Kingdom, United Kisumu.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I'm so surprised that the members of the County Assembly are here and they are starting to address you by saying good morning. That is not the protocol. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. My name is Honorable Regina Kizito from the great county of Kisumu. Thank you.
Asante. County ambayo inafuata protocol. Thank you kutukumbusha. So I think after that, I'd like to invite our alumni chair to also say a word and where he's from.
Yeah, thank you, CEO. Honorable speakers, my name is Luke Opora. Currently, I'm the political advisor to Governor Kenneth Makelo Lusaka, and I'm happy, Honorable Speaker, to have met my colleague, the political advisor of Nakuru. I think from here we have very serious consultation on how to advise our bosses. Thank you, Honorable Speaker.
Asante. I know there are some who have not been introduced, but that one as being the next members is the
point of information, Mr. Speaker.
Okay. Tumeanza kabla tujaanza, but sema kama speaker taruhusu.
It's okay. I want to rectify Mheshimiwa Regina. How can we address Mr. Speaker, so yet we don't have the mess? Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I did not allow for the point of information. I don't want to be informed.
Thank you. Mr. Speaker, what they are doing is very important. It may look like it's taking time, but at least they are showing the youth how things are done in the assembly. So with that said, Mr. Speaker, and you can see the whole leadership of KMCA, most of them are here. It means one, they do value what you do in Nakuru. So apart from being here, they're also benchmarking, trust me. And also they have the love of our coordinator, that is Mheshimiwa Hassan Haji, aka Duale as is famously known. And the program for today is very important because the reason for having the youth in an assembly like this, one, is for them to appreciate what happens in these assemblies. When we had the debacle and the debate on the finance bill last year, the youth, when I went around, are only talking about the finance bill at the national, but they forget the same counties do also a finance bill every year. And they also do a budget. And those ones that are done in the county have a way of affecting your life directly as compared to the one in the national, which is a trickle down. So that, first of all, makes them appreciate the work that is done by honorable members in this house, appreciates them that the affairs of a county and the affairs of a nation cannot be left for the few to manage or decide. So you must partake. You have no choice. I always hear you saying, mimi sipendi siasa. But let me tell you, even the price of bread is decided in a political way. Even the price of flour. So the management and affairs of your country, you do not have a choice, but you must partake in them. You can be in politics, within politics, or around politics. So you seated in that chair, I would want you to live there and mark that chair so that next election, that chair can be yours. And I know someone who said that, and today sits to that chair. That is none other than Mheshimiwa Duale. I had a chance of being an MCA before him because I served in 2017 to 2022. And I would come here for workshops and would tell me, does this seat help the youth? And I would tell him, yeah, the MCA. Only for him to call me for his swearing in. That was in 2022. I will not take a lot of time, but it's to appreciate you as youth from the region coming here. You could have been anywhere today doing anything, but you're also here with us, meaning that you value what is happening here. and you value the youth conversation, it must change the region. The coordinators equally, we are also heading to the finance, the budget period. They could also have been there in their counties, they could have been benchmarking somewhere, but they have taken their time. From Lamu, from as far as Kisumu, from as far as Kitui, and Mr. Speaker Kelvin, we appreciate you and you do not take it for granted. And we thank you, and I will consult my chair. If he allows, we shall do the next one for Eastern in your county. So today, do have fun, do enjoy, do get to understand what other counties do here, but most importantly, let the conversation not die here. This is just the beginning. We must take it to our counties, and we must change our issues as a youth, being that employment is the biggest problem that you have as a youth. With that said, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chair, allow me to invite the one and only Hassan Abdi Haji Duale, who's our host. Mkaribisheni. Asante.
Thank you so much, CEO, Mr. Speaker, Deputy Speaker, who is also my friend, Mheshimiwa Gware, Speaker, County Assembly of Kitui, my clerk, my colleague, Mheshimiwa Ann, my colleagues from all corners of the county. Allow me once again to welcome you to Nakuru. Karibuni sana. Mr. Speaker, if you can count the numbers of the members of County Assembly who are here in support of the South Rift region, you will be shocked. There are more than 15 members of County Assemblies from other regions. And that tells you Nakuru is not only a place to come, it's also a place to come and secure your dreams. So once again, Mr. Speaker, allow me to welcome my colleagues from all over the country, from as far as Lamu. We also have a member of County Assembly here from Lamu. Today in the morning, he told me that he has used 5 modes of transport to be here in Nakuru. Amepanda meli, amepanda ndege, amepanda punda, ndio maana ako hapa. Si nyinyi vijana wa Nakuru mjipigie makofi. So, Mr. Speaker, once again, allow me to to thank you and Clark, and in a very special way, allow me to welcome Her Excellency Governor Susan Kihika. When I went to visit her, and I told her that this program that is coming up, she supported me wholeheartedly. She has given us everything that we needed. Same to you, Mr. Speaker. You and your team, you have made sure that these members of the public, and you know very well the orders and the rules of the House does not allow members of the public to come and sit here. But today, under your vision, under your leadership, you have allowed these young people, the young people of Nakuru County, to come here and sit and have a chance to also discuss the issues that they have. Thank you so much, Mr. Speaker. We don't take that for granted. Mr. Speaker, as young people, we have so many issues that we want to discuss. As young people from South Rift, we will have a discussion today and also discuss so many things that is very important to us. And Mr. Speaker, I don't want to take much of your time. I want to tell that these young people that are sitting here, today mko na bahati sana kwa sababu nyinyi ambaye mmepatiwa nafasi ya kukuja kukaa hapa na KYMCA mjipigie makofi. Outside there, someone has just walked in. Someone has just told me outside there is chaos. Watu wanataka kuingia hapa ndani. Wanataka kuja kaa mahali umekaa na wewe umekaa hapo. So make sure hiyo nafasi leo umepatiwa unatumia nafasi mzuri. So Mr. Speaker, I don't want to take much of your time. I know you had another program today in the morning, but you had to sit down here today with these young people and discuss so many things with them. Mr. Speaker, we thank you. Allow me to welcome my chairman, who is going to introduce the next members who are here, so that we can allow you also to leave. Please, Mr. Speaker. Thank you, sir.
Honorable Speaker, host Speaker, the co-speaker of the day, Honorable Speaker for Kitui, Honorable Kevin, the Deputy Speaker, NEC members, Honorable members. Before I continue, Honorable Speaker, with your indulgence, allow me to recognize the NEC membership of the caucus from where they sit. Please rise from where you sit. Thank you.
Honorable Speaker, if I start from here, this is Honorable Omar Bedu from Lamu. He is the Deputy Organizing and also the Deputy SG and also the Acting SG. Since, like I earlier told you, like I earlier said, our SG was elected as a speaker in Elgeyo Marakwet. Honorable Speaker, these are the NEC membership of the caucus. If you can allow me, let them take the mic and introduce themselves kindly with your indulgence. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, Speaker of Kitui, honorable members, all protocols observed. My name's Honorable Ahmed Medo. They say in politics there's nothing like acting. So I'm the Secretary General of Kenya Young Members of County Assembly. My small my piece of advice to you young leaders, you are not the future, you are the present. And let no one tell you that you're the future. From where you're seated, everyone knows his or her age. You can just count by 2032. In case you say that my future is in 2032, you can just count yourself and see that longer be a youth, or maybe your position will have been taken. So, Honorable Chair, I think we can have more discussions later. I thank you. Thank you.
Mr. Speaker, sir, my name is Kevin Mahelo. I represent a ward called Butali Chegulo, that is in Malava, Kakamega County. I'm the Chief Whip for KMCA and a founder member and a second-term MCA and also Chairman Public Accounts Committee. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker for Nakuru County Assembly and Honorable Speaker for Kitui County Assembly and all members who managed to converge here today. My good name is Honorable Brian Osodo from the Great Migori County, the county of Zachary Okoto Bado. I'm the organizing secretary of the Kenya Young Members of County Assembly, and currently I also chair the committee of water and energy in the County Assembly of Migori. Just one parting shot to our youths who come here today, that you are either on the table or you are what? Or you are the menu. So come to the negotiation table, come to the table and advocate for your rightful share. Not for anybody's share, but for your rightful share. Thank you.
Mheshimiwa Speaker, with all protocols observed, ladies and gentlemen, hamjambo. Hamjambo tena. You don't seem happy. Where are the delegates? Can you show me your hands? Mko sawa? Are you ready for the elections? Mine is just to extend my sincere gratitude to the County Assembly of Nakuru. Asanteni sana for your warm reception. And also I want to extend my sincere gratitude also to Mheshimiwa Duale. You have warmly welcomed us since tumekuja hapa. Kuna wengine wetu tulikuja even 2 days ago na amekuwa ametupea the best reception. So mine is just to say asanteni sana. Great county of Samburu County, our governor has also fully supported. When I say fully, he has supported this noble activity. And I'll just...
Thank you, Honorable Chair, for the opportunity. Honorable Speaker and dear colleagues, my name is Fio from Karura Mothaiga. This is from Nairobi City, and I'm happy to be here. I'm a second-time elected member of County Assembly through the Jubilee Party, and Honorable Chair also allowed me to call out Honorable Chesh for anticipating debate. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. I think that will be it from the NEC membership. Honorable Speaker, when Honorable Duale was appreciating members, he forgot that the MCA for Garissa, that I was sent here by his grandfathers to support him on this occasion. And that's on a light to the Honorable Speaker. I was introduced as the chairperson of the caucus. I'm also serving my second time as an MCA for Garissa Town. In the second phase of devolution, I was nominated to represent the interests of the youth on the floor of the House, as Article 55B dictates that the youth of this country must be represented in social, political, and other spheres of life. Honorable Speaker, to give you a gist of the genesis of the Youth Bunge is that is a research done by KYMCA. When a number of young MCAs are elected to office, they exhaust or use 2 years of their time to learn how the House, how you conduct yourself in the House, how you move a motion, how you sort a statement from a chair using a committee, so on and so forth, Honorable Speaker. Most of them, we are never familiar with the Constitution of Kenya 2010, County Government Act, our standing orders, PFM Act, and other important provisions. That's why we said maybe we need this mock legislation, Honorable Speaker, so that whenever we are fresh in office, we know what to do immediately. The good example is Honorable Chair raised a point of information where the law says again, if a member is not interested in any information, then the information is lost. Those are the kind of things we will go into line as we go forward. Honorable Speaker, this is a very important occasion for me. Because, Honorable Speaker, this is the only event, the CEO will tell you, that is sponsored by a county government. I remember we used to have a sponsor, NIMD, for this, who was been sponsoring Nyanza, which we did in Homa Bay. We did Centro, which was hosted by Muranga. We didn't even notice the province, which was hosted by Garissa. But this is a very special occasion. I want to tell these youth who are here today that your county government and the leadership of the assembly cares for you, because this is sponsored by them. Honorable Speaker, without much ado, I would like to appreciate my brother. With the beauty of diversity in Nakuru, I'd like to appreciate the members of Nakuru, the Speaker, the clerk, Madam Jane Waweru, for showing my brother the same love that we have shown him at home. Because, Honorable Speaker, you know, many of his family are my voters. And you know, he's politically experienced in Nakuru. So Akikuja Oko is going to give me a lot of problems. Let's avoid those problems at home. Let's keep him here so that at least I finish my term. Without much ado, Honorable Speaker, thank you so much. Asante sana.
Okay, thank you, Chairman. I want to take this opportunity to recognize Honorable Amaida. You can just wait. Okay, we have His Excellency, former Deputy Governor, Nakuru County, Mr. Ruto. He is our political advisor to the Governor, Susan Kehika, Nakuru. You can just say a word.
Honorable Speaker, Nakuru County, Honorable Speaker from Kitui, and delegates, good morning. You see, my age is far much different from yours, maybe double. So I'm here as an observer. I've come to observe what you are going to discuss, and I'm very much impressed with the attendance, all the way from Lamu. It is not a carcass to be taken for granted. And I think you will take this meeting very seriously. Mr. Duale has said there are so many people outside who would like to be here to see what is happening. The way I took interest myself, and Governor has sent me to observe what you are discussing, and then from there, we can go ahead and advise one another. I don't know whether you will have some excitement when you say the future, it is not tomorrow, it is now. Then when you say it is now, that means even Joe Karuri can be told it is not your time now. So give us our time, and then you wait for 2027, and from there, we encourage you. It is today I've learned we have so many MCAs in Nakuru who are below 35 years. So I'm encouraging you, take the meeting seriously, and you can be anything. Me, I have been a deputy governor in Nakuru. I was seated somewhere there in it all the times they were opening the assembly. So now I'm the advisor to the governor. So in this world, be humble. Don't fix yourself. You are here. You don't want to come down, and also be advised. So I'm very grateful, our speaker, for what is happening. May I advise you, Nakuru is a county of many opportunities. Don't go back to Lamu before you visit our area. We grow everything except palm trees. But otherwise, this is a very good county, very peaceful. So you are welcome. Thank you very much, Duale. I have appreciated your good work. Thank you so much. And God bless you. Go greet your respective counties. We are impressed. Thank you.
Thank you once again, Mr. Speaker. I don't want to make any speech here. I just want to, because you have a very tight program, and today we know we also have serious issues to handle here. Allow me to allow you and your team to, now you can leave at your own good will. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Let's all stand up, please, and to allow the speaker to leave.
Thank you. I think we can all be seated. Khalid. Khalid. Khalid,
Kericho, Laikipia, Samburu, Laikipia, Samburu, Laikipia, Narok, Kajiado, Kericho. Nakuru, Samburu, Laikipia, sawa, Kericho, Narok, Samburu,
Niko na swali.
Ngoja swali baadaye, please list tafadhali. Mara moja. Acha nimalize hii. Wakileta na kupea before tuanze election.
What about the complaint?
Mara moja. Wacha lete list alafu tuongee. Ndio wamechukua. Nakuru,
niko na swali. Please. Niko na swali tafadhali. Please.
Give me. Honorable Speaker, thank you so much, and we look forward to more engagement.
Excuse me, guys. Hello. We have information that Narok and Kajiado is null and void. So we're going to have 5 counties to vote. Nakuru, Laikipia, Narok, Kericho, and Bomet. Hapa niko na list ya watu wanne. So I have Nakuru list, Kericho list, Laikipia list, Narok list, wapi Bomet. Oh, sorry. Laikipia, Kericho na Nakuru ndo niko nayo. Leta, hujaleta? Andika ingine kuja. Hujaleta? Chukua karatasi kama hii, andika tafadhali. Ini? Kuja. Andike kama hii tafadhali, wacha na hii. Andika, leta hii. Andika kama hii karatasi.
Is there anyone who has not signed?
Niandikie kwa karatasi, chukua karatasi.
Is there anyone who has not signed?
Is there anyone who has not signed this signing sheet?
The signing sheet. They look like this. Which
Signing.
country?
Samburu. Na Nakuru pia.
Samburu, the signing. Where's the paper?
Ndio hii.
Have you signed this?
Yes. Ni hii. Bas, achana na hii. Unaona watu wanaleta hii, niandikie kama hapa.
Kama hii.
Yes. Bomet. Bomet. Hapana. Kericho. Palestine. Sawa.
Kericho? Where's Kericho County?
Kericho wamekaa pale.
Where is the list?
Kama hii, kama hii. Kama hii. Hamjapewa? Sawa.
Hapana, niliwapea. Pangeni.
Nakuru, kuna mtu haja sign? Hii ni participant list ya kila mtu. Kuna mtu haja sign? Na kuna mwingine sign?
Any county.
One. Samburu.
Which county?
Samburu.
Which county?
Samburu.
Simkuja from sign.
Kuna mtu mwingine hajasaini hizi? Nakuru iko pamoja express. Meja. Kuna extra karatasi kama hiyo. Ama nani mwingine hajasaini? Nakuru peke yake. Wewe tu sana. Samburu, kila mtu amesaini. This one. Kila mtu amesaini Samburu. Laikipia? Wale wanakaa.
Laikipia tumesaini Laikipia.
Sawa. Kericho. Kila mtu amesaini ama ndio hiyo? Sawa.
Nakuru wangefaa kuleta list. 1 minute to bring the...
Nakuru, you are given 1 minute to bring the list of delegates who are going to vote. Nakuru County, 1 minute. Nakuru County, 5 minutes, and then we start the election. Nakuru County, please bring the list of the 5 delegates who are going to vote. Nakuru County, 5 minutes. Nakuru County, list. Okay. Nakuru County. Nakuru County, 5 minutes. No, 3 minutes now. Ona kuna moja Nakuru pale. Now the list for Nakuru imekuja. Order members, order. We're going to start the process of voting. Please everybody sit down. I'll now invite the clerk to conduct the election. Thank you.
Order, members. Delegates, order. Order. We are set to start the voting process. So the procedure is that all the delegates from the 5 counties should be seated within the chambers. No movements outside the chambers. Sergeant at arms, close the doors. So I had mentioned that when there's a vacancy in the office of the speaker, are we all inside the 25 delegates? Ama kuna wale bado wako nje? Samburu, are we all in, the 5 delegates? Samburu? Nakuru County.
1.
Everyone is inside.
Everyone is inside.
Well, we don't want to get up the election.
Bomet County. Gono. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Laikipia. 5. Kericho. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sir.
So we've received 2 candidates who are interested in the position of the speaker. That is Linda Kageha from Nakuru County and Stephen Lino from Samburu County. So I'll ask the 2 candidates to walk out of the chambers before we start the election process. Where is Linda? Where is Stephen Lino? Before you leave the chambers, you can say a word before you move. Where is the mic?
Testing.
Again, my name is Kymca. As you can see, I am capable as a young woman and I'm ready for the task that is ahead. So I beg you, honorable members, please have confidence in me because I am here for you. I am because you are. Kwa majina Linda Kageha. Linda Kageha.
Members, delegates, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Youth power. Vijana viva. Vijana oye. I'm here to present my name, Stephen Lino Labarleya, in the ballot for the speaker. Young people, we have been both for so long. We have been taken for granted. This time round, I know loyalty will stand above the money. The loyalty will stand above all the underhand methods. Because you are the young blood that this nation is looking for. Eat the money, including mine, take all of it. But when we reach the ballot, there's more than the money, okay? There's more than the money. Above all, loyalty shall stand. Loyalty still stands. Thank you so much.
Order members, order delegates. So we will go into the voting process. It shall be through secret ballot. So the candidates are 2. We have Linda Kageha and Stephen Lino. So you are only writing the name of one candidate, not both. The ballot papers are plain. So when I call you the name of the delegate, you come pick a ballot paper, write the name of your preferred candidate, fold, and then you'll drop in the ballot box. So as we all can see, the ballot box is empty. There's nothing inside. So we are all witnesses that hakuna ballot paper hapo ndani. So I'll close the ballot box. So there's nothing in the ballot box. So we'll start the voting process. We'll go by counties because that is how the list has been done. So we'll start with the Nakuru County. So the first delegate is Abdurizak Ali. So you'll pick the ballot paper here, mark, and drop in the ballot box. You just indicate the name of the candidate. So it is Linda Kageha or Stephen Lino. So you can also do one name, that is acceptable. Fabrizia Ochami. Followed by Robert Kiplagat. Robert. Felix Omondi. Felix Omondi. Elizabeth Wanjiko. Laikipia delegates, we have Wendy Mbuki, Wendy Mbuki, Grace Kinywa, Grace Kinywa, Justus Maina, Justus Maina, Samuel Kago, Nelius Githaiga, Bomet County delegates, Franklin Kipkoech, Davis Ngetich, Davis Ngetich, Wilfred Langat, Mercy Mutai, Veronica. Chemutai Veronica. Samburu County delegates. One, we have Dennis Joshua. Lolkirik Lino. Ann Napanyo. Ann Naponya. David Lucas. Evans Lomungak. Kericho County delegates. One, we have Victor Kipiegon Mabwai. Nixon Kiprono. Kipkoech Siele. Vikoti Chepkirui Rono. And lastly, we have Dennis Cheriot. So we are done with the voting process. So before we start counting, I need an agent from the two candidates, that is from Linda Kagea side and Stephen Lino, to witness the counting process. Agents, one from each side. When Manani? We only need one from each candidate. Lino. So only 25 delegates participated in the voting process, so we expect only 25 votes in this ballot box.
Stephen Wadino. So I'll be calling out the votes. The Lino zitaenda hii side. Linda. Stephen Lino. Stephen Lino. Linda. Lino. 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 Stephen. Stephen Lino. Linda Kageha. Stephen Lino. 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 Stephen Lino. Linda Kageha. Stephen Lino. Stephen Lino. Linda. Linda. So we now count the votes. This is 1. For Linda, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For Lino, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So Linda has 5 votes and Stephen Lino has 20 votes. So I declare Stephen Lino as the Speaker of the South Rift region. So you can call the candidates back in.
Order, members. Delegates, order. So procedurally, once the speaker has been elected, he's supposed to take over his seat and take over the election of the deputy speaker. So the speaker is the one supposed to conduct the election of the deputy speaker. So, but before that happens, because I'm informed that we are all in consensus, that the position of the deputy speaker has only one candidate, that is Victor Kipyegon from Kericho County. Is that the position? Is that the position? No.
We didn't agree on anything.
Yes. Madam Speaker, if you are going to if they are reversing for that, they should also reverse the
Keti chini. Tuketi chini tuongee kwa chini. Members wacha kuengage. What members waketi? Wacha tuongee kama meketi. Members please. Please members ketini chini tuongee kama tuko hapo na microphone. Tuongee tukiwa chini. Haji tuketi. Samburu County tuketi.
Hapana
tuketi. Order members.
Position of the deputy speaker was
adjusted. Tuketi. Tuketi, order members, order. Members, Kericho County, coordinator Kericho ako wapi? Semi youth wakijomba coordinator mheshimiwa inaendelea Dora kwa wapi? Coordinator Bometa kwa wapi? Take charge of your county please coordinator. These are your members, these are your youth. Tumuongeleshe at least tukue na voice moja. Hii kelele itasaidia. So each coordinator kama kuna maswala na mashida yanatoka kwa county fulani ni coordinator anafaa kuleta. So please coordinator na county yake wasiliane na youth wako ndio please tuendelee vizuri.
Chair.
County gani?
I have a question.
Bomet. Yes. Mheshimiwa Bomet kwa wapi Mheshimiwa Felodi? Mheshimiwa Felodi? Mheshimiwa Felodi? Kwa. Ni muhimu coordinators sitoke kama the exercise because some of these issues come to us through your coordinator. Sasa
no issue.
Hakuna issue hapo.
So please let's maintain decorum. The sergeant at arms have been patient with us. Wako na nguvu ya kututoa hapa kwa taratibu za bunge. Sasa tunataka tuongee na voice moja which will be through the coordinator who is in charge of you area here. So hali nataka tumalize hapo ya consultation tuendelee na hii exercise.
So we are going to conduct election for the deputy speaker. The nominee is one Victor Kipyegon from Kericho County. So there's no other candidate who has declared interest in that position. So we unanimously agree that Victor Kipyegon is the deputy speaker.
We are not agreeing to that.
So I declare Victor Kipyegon from Kericho County as the deputy speaker of the South Rift KYMCA. Where is Victor?
Point of information.
Madam Clerk, we are not happy with what is happening as Nakuru County, as other delegates. We have to vote for that position.
Point of information. No.
That position.
No.
Madam Chair. Madam Clerk.
No.
Order. The procedure is, if you are interested in a position, you submit your nomination papers early enough. So this is the list. This is the list that came to the office of the clerk. So there's nothing that we can do about this.
Point of correction. Madam Clerk.
So there's no other candidates that had declared interest in that position. By the time this sitting started.
No, Madam Clerk. Just a clarification. With the people of Nakuru, we are saying this. The reason why we want that seat to be voted for is this: the criteria that was used on matters of every county should submit a name for one seat is now affecting only the Nakuru people, because you are going to have two people from the same county being represented here. But else we, the Nakuru people, will have no.
Madam Clerk. Madam Clerk. Madam Clerk.
Madam Clerk.
I'm requesting to speak because I was one of the candidates, but I'm from Kericho. And I want to say this. There is a maxim in law that says whoever comes to equity must come with clean hands. When I presented myself there, I said that the process was frivolous and you accepted. Now this, because we have had a candidate from Kericho and he has gone unopposed. It should be accepted with the same rule that you accepted previously. Secondly, if you want to repeat elections for the candidate of Kericho, there is a candidate that went unopposed for chief whip or whatever, you should also repeat, because the law that should apply should apply both processes.
Madam Chair.
Yes. We are not going to repeat elections. We are not going to repeat the elections. That is final.
Order members. Order. Honorable members, if someone is unopposed, is unopposed. Hakuna formula ingine. Let us also be realistic. And then the other issue, whatever you did yesterday was something called consensus. Whatever you do here is what casts as reality. So if you talked yesterday, na mkamua voting, it is okay. That was how do I put it? It was out of the box to allow you to talk. So each other. Very excellent wants to be presented here, but has been done before on time. It is okay. Whatever was done yesterday was not recorded. We did not have answered. We did not have anything to record. It was just good and mutual among us to agreeing, which is the nature of public. So please, let's not belabor this. We have started well and let's finish well. We have done the deputy speaker position. I believe let's the clerk do their work. We go to the next one.
Order members. I think the reason why we left our makazi zetu is to come and witness what we do basically. It's called mock legislation. I mean, what is the benefit of, agreeing and living than practically doing it? My idea is let's do free and fair elections. Whoever takes the day is fine, we agree. Is that okay with you? If those men of the same opinion say aye. So those of contrary opinion say nay. The ayes have it. Now we do the elections. Give us the two candidates.
Clarify the election, please. Clarify the election.
Elections is over. Elections is over. This process.
Members, I want to reiterate what I've said. If you've landed in the house today, a courtesy of an agreement yesterday, na uko peke yako, mpaka wakati ya kuvote, that goes unopposed. Kama ulikuwa unopposed jana, candidate mwingine kuja hapa, it is okay, because that was not official. Official ni hapa. So kama kuna position ilikuwa jana ako peke yake, mwingine ameintroduciwa hapa, it is allowed. Because yesterday it was exercise that is not official. Ni ya nyinyi kuweza kubond na kufanya by consensus. So there is an election kwa sababu unaona whip, kuna a candidate has been introduced. So we allow democracy to prevail.
We are doing elections for the whip. Kama imeenda.
Allow me to say something. Order, delegates. Allow me to say something, madam. Now that we have 3 members already, we have the speaker, we have the deputy speaker, and we have the whip. What is the position of ladies here? Gender.
You could have vibed. The law did not prevent any lady from vying. Is there any lady who vyed? You could have vyed. They can vie for committees as well. We have to save time. There is no special point of clarification. Point of clarification.
We say terms and conditions apply. So gender lazima ikuwe mahali.
Yes. I have my alternative argument.
Hello, other members.
Introduce affirmative action system.
So we are done with the election for the deputy speaker. So Victor Kipyegon is the deputy speaker. We will move to the position of chief whip. So we have 2 nominees for that position. We have Samuel Mwangi from Laikipia County and Fabrizia Ochami from Nakuru County.
Members, order. Duale, Omar, ambia Omar aketi. Omar, mwambia keti. Keti. Members, nataka kueleza kitu moja. Na sijui ni kama mnisikii, nitaongea na Kiswahili. Jana was not an official exercise. Ngoja members, na mnisikize vizuri. And this is how we have been doing in all the regions. And you can go to our records. This is the 7th region. The thing is this. Jana inakuwa exercise ambayo mnaongea mjuane, give and take. This is the official exercise where I am there to verify. The witnesses are there. Unaelewa? Jana tuliwachia kama nyinyi. So kama mwenye alipropozio peke yake, na leo hakuna mtu mwingine amejitokeza, as of jana hakuna kitu ilimbadilisha akili usiku, inakuwa iko sawa. But kwa kufikia hapa, kabla tuvotie kiti, kama kuna mtu amepatwa na mawazo na azma, tunampea nafasi. Unaelewa? Na hii ni demokrasia. Usiogope kugive and take. Hata huyo mwenye ameproposiwa na msikize. Usiogope kura kama ni kiongozi. Hata huyo mwenye ameproposiwa unaweza ongea naye pia akajiondoa. Unapata? Tusimpose na nafasi. So tafadhali tuache kitu iendelee venye ilivyo. Tafadhali.
Swali tafadhali. Swali. Please. Point.
So the two candidates.
No, swali. Please. A point of order here.
Yesterday, but these names were not issued yesterday. They were issued today before we went for tea.
It is okay, and what I'm telling you is this: as long as the names, Mheshimiwa, as long as the names have been given before voting, it is okay.
If we are going to
yes.
go back on the position of chief whip, it is going to be very unfair to let a person who went unopposed go straight as an elected member, and the person, another person.
Sasa huyo ambaye ameenda deputy speaker, hakuna mtu amejitokeza saa hizi.
But you had already declared a winner. You
sasa huyo mwingine.
Sasa
endelea.
How did you declare a winner in the first place? Declare two winners.
Order members, order. Members, order. Hapa ni bunge, tafadhali.
So clerk, proceed.
So we are going to conduct elections for the chief whip. So the candidates are Ochami. So that will be done by secret ballot. Ule mwingine yako wapi? Fabrizia Ochami, leave the chambers.
Order, members. Order. Chief Whip, we have two candidates. After consensus, Nakuru has changed their candidate. So we have Samuel Mwangi from Laikipia County and Pascal Kiprop from Nakuru County. So the two candidates walk out of the chambers. Mkute say a word, then you leave the chambers.
Good afternoon, us. Hello, good afternoon. Sasa imefika wakati mwingine anayeongea ni Samuel Mwangi Kago ambaye mlikuwa mmemchagua chief whip before tuende kunywa kikombe ya chai, na sasa mimi naondoka. Mimi when it's like Laikipia. Thank you guys.
Yes, how are you guys? My name is Pascal Kiprop. Currently, I'm the Nakuru County Youth Bunge President, and I'm vying for this position of the whip because, as earlier I told you, this is time for the youth to lead. We are not leaders of tomorrow, we are the leaders of now. So it is up to you to decide if you want to go the other way or stick with Pascal. Thank you very much.
Process. We have two candidates, Samuel. So I'll call the names of the candidates again as you pick your ballot and vote. So like the way we did for the speaker, write the name of the candidate. No other marks will be accepted. First delegate, are we ready? So the first candidate is Rob, Bomet County. Franklin Kipoech. Let us maintain silence. Davis Ngetich. Wilfred Langat. Wilfred Langat. Aye. Chemutai Veronica. Chemutai Veronica. Laikipia delegates, one we have Wendy Mbuki. Wendy. Grace Kinywa. Grace Kinyua. Justus Maina. Justus. Igan Mugendi. Nelias Gadaiga. Kericho County. One, we have Victor Kipiegon Mambwai. Victor Kipiegon. Nixon Kipono. Kipech Siele. Dennis Cheriot. Abdurazak Ali. Fabrizia Ochami. Robert Kiplangat. Felix Omondi. Wanjiko. County, Dennis Joshua. Kirik Lino. And Ponyo. David Lucas. Hans Lomungak. So we are done with the voting process. So I need 2 candidates. Samuel Mwangi. Samuel Pascal Kiprop.
Hii imeenda. Hii imeenda.
For Samuel Mwangi. 6 for Pascal Kiprop.
Hii imeenda. Hii imeenda.
So I declare Samuel Mwangi as the whip, South Rift AYMCA. So we go to the position of deputy whip. So we have for the we have one candidate for the position of deputy whip, that is Davis Ngetich from Bomet County.
Thank you. Thank you.
Whip.
Asante sana. Thank you.
Andika hapo. So we are done with the election process and then we shall proceed from there. Order, members, we are going to administer an oath to the speaker before he now presides over the sitting.
So should I go? Yes. Icon. I, Stephen Lino Labarleya, having been elected as Speaker of the KYMCA South Rift Region Bunge, do swear solemnly affirm that I shall always truly and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of the Speaker of the County Assembly of the KYMCA South Rift Assembly, that I shall respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend this Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance to Constitution of Kenya and the laws and conventions of Parliament, without fear or favor, affection or ill, so help me God. Honorable members and delegates, ladies and gentlemen, fellow youth, good evening. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. With a heart full of gratitude and humility, I stand before you today as the newly elected Speaker of the Kenya Youth Members of County Assembly, South Rift Region. This is not just a personal victory, but it's a collective triumph for all of us who believe in servant leadership, integrity, and the power of the youth to transform our counties and our country, Kenya. First and foremost, I extend my deepest appreciation to the leadership of Nakuru County Assembly for graciously allowing us the use of their chambers for this important democratic exercise. Your generosity has given us a platform to strengthen youth governance and our leadership legacy. To the CEO of KYMCA, Chris Mark, and leadership of KYMCA, thank you for your tireless commitment, coordination, and vision. Your leadership has created an enabling environment for the young people to rise, speak, and act with courage. I also thank the honorable members, the county assemblies who took the time to attend and witness the election. Your presence symbolizes unity and faith in the next generation of leaders. Allow me to extend my special gratitude to my home county, Samburu. Samburu, oye! Samburu, where are you? To His Excellency Governor Lati Lelelit, the KYMCA coordinator and our deputy organizing secretary who hails from the same county. Your unwavering support gave me strength and courage. This win is as yours as it is mine. To the counties that stood firmly by me, Bomet, Kerisho, Laikipia, I owe you big time. And my own Samburu, thank you for believing in me and rejecting the path of shortcuts, influence peddling. You show the integrity over manipulation. and you affirmed that loyalty is the true currency of Kenyan politics. And let me say this clearly. Loyalty can never be bought. It lives in the heart. As your speaker, I vow to lead with passion and defend the dignity of this house. I'll be a voice for every county, every member, and every young person whose dream is to see a better tomorrow, led by ethics and visionary youths. Let's now shift from the campaign mode to service. Let our ideas shine. Let our unity grow stronger. Let KYMCA become a beacon of hope for the youth empowerment across this beautiful nation. Thank you. God bless you all, and may KYMCA soar to greater heights. Lastly, but not the least, I would like to acknowledge fellow members who are elected with me, starting with Honorable Samuel Mwangi, who is now our whip. Congratulations. Followed by Deputy Speaker Victor Kipyogon from Kericho County. Followed by our Deputy Whip Davis Ngetich from Bomet County. This house is therefore adjourned today at 2 p.m.
Sasa, karani.
Afternoon once again. Hey, could you talk about 227 days sauti ama ni venye? Hii inakaa tu sura ya nomination. Good afternoon. Asante, tunafurahi kuja hapa tena kwa ambao wamepata kiti ya speaker. Kwa speaker wetu, congratulations. Mpata whip all the positions, congratulations. This is one big family. That is a speaker not for one county. He is a speaker for all that region. Same thing as the whip, same thing as the deputies, and even the committee chairs that you just put. Now, Nakuru County is our host. That we must all agree. We have converged here. We have partaken in what they've given us, and it is not that they were coercing us. They're just being courteous. When they offered the meals, when they allowed us in these chambers, when they made sure their staff are here on a day maybe they even are not supposed to be here, found there was cohesion, that cohesion must prevail when we go. That is usually the true mark of a statesman. And that in the case as a CEO, I'm privileged to look at such dynamic situations that occur and arise and make sure there is a balance. Everybody who came here happy, lives here very happy. And I'm sorry, I've just seen Mheshimiwa from Karen. I don't know whether there was any other leader. Okay, Mheshimiwa Ida. Who ni msia yangu ya nyumbani Karen. Sio naishi Karen wote.
Very well. Good afternoon, members. As has been said, the CEO, my name is Anthony Maragamudhoni. I am the member of County Assembly representing the great people of Karen in Nairobi, and I am happy to see one of my constituents, not even one. We have a CEO here and Ken Babu here, and I must say I register my apologies for coming late. I had a few things to do in Karen, but I'm happy to be here. I am happy to be in the midst of youthful people who I am sure come 2027, you will come and let's get out with those of us who are sitting. Only that this time I will encourage my good brother here, Ken Babu, to consider coming in 2032, not 2027. We were with him in 2022 in Karen. Otherwise, I look forward to further engagement. Asante na see you.
I think is one and not introduced himself. Nambora Tanganya Ken Babu anaishi Karen. Moja periphery za Karen si Karen. Unajua kuna Karen ya katikati but there is on a lighter note. Yes, tunawapenda wote. Ken Babu kusalimia vijana na sisi hasa ni salamu tu.
Thank you so much, Bwana CEO. Like you mentioned, my name is Ken Babu. Huyu Mheshimiwa Anthony is my MCA. Na 2022 nilikuwa naye kwa debe na kura zangu hazikutosha. Lakini ndugu yangu ukitaka handshake utaangalia maneno. Lakini tungoje 2026 December tutaamua, si ndio? Asante.
So something to note, I fight in Karen in 2013. I was very young. And I was also not lucky. He also fight and nawe akashinda. So sisi watatu tuna history ya Karen. Sasa tutaongea baada ya hapo. Tuone kama inapelekwa vizuri na peleke vizuri. So I was saying that it is important where there is cohesion. We found it there, we must be there. And I know we are supposed to do such a similar sitting again in the county that has chosen the speaker. That is in 3 months' time. So mimi nikitoka hapa silali kufikiria venye hii kikao kama kiti because that one will be dispensing business. So taki tutoke hapa na tulititiwa vizuri bila shida. So with that said, and I said like the CEO of Kymca, I'm accorded some privileges and I do not abuse them. I only use them when necessary. And some of them involve the creation of a necessary seat where it's a big region. It's one of the biggest regions. If Kajiado and Narok would have been here, those would have been 7 counties. And that is usually a critical position called the leader of majority. Now, through my consultation with coordinators, the ones who are able to talk to you, through consultation with the NEC of Kymca, through the chair, through my intervention, my divine intervention in Bunge, you made better that Nakuru must get this seat directly. And there is a lady called Linda Kageha. And we got tafadhali as many tunaona kama ameshika hii drift ya Bunge, as many as of the civil opinion as the CEO that she is the majority leader of the South Caucus, say aye. As many as of the contrary opinion say nay. The ayes have it. Please, just come and say something. Linda, just come. And it's also significant because even the gender ilikuwa tumesahau kidogo, sio? Na tunasema tu kazi na so karibu sana maneno mawili. And congratulations, sio ni blessing umepata sasa.
Okay, thank you very much, the House, the CEO, for giving me this chance. Mmenihurumia, si ndio? But you'll never regret, you'll never Thank you very much, and you'll not regret this position for giving me this chance. I'm grateful to you and the team that has been elected. Tutafanya kazi vizuri kabisa na
information, Mr. Speaker, whoever is sitting there.
Oh, yes, Mheshimiwa.
I would like to call to order Honorable Duale. If the language you're using is not in order.
It's not parliamentary.
Mr. Speaker, you're seated there. I think he needs to apologize and withdraw.
Mr. Speaker, but we don't have a speaker, right?
Speaker.
But you see, the speaker is supposed to walk in ceremoniously. Ulipitia hapi bwana. This is your seat, you should take it rightly. Ukuje vizuri hapa direct, hapana pitia huko nyuma.
Point of information. You're lecturing the speaker, Mr. The speaker is sitting there.
Mr. Speaker, I wish to, with all humility, I wish to withdraw the statements that I made in this house that is an honor house. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Huyu ni kiongozi mzuri sio? Lakini akiongea alikuwa anashika roho yangu hapa. Niona anaongea vizuri, but ameongea vizuri. So anyway, the speaker and the leadership, I know in a month or so we are going to reach upon you to just take you for induction training, because you will form something called a steering with the committee chairs who will be put shortly, or rather who will be worked on shortly by Khalid and team, because you are the ones who will steer this South Rift Bunge for a whole year. So your whole year before mandate you expire, it's good to make sure that you make the best of this caucus. So Speaker, congratulations again and take charge with your whip. So hiyo kusema, we go now to that section of the chairman of the committee and chairwomen.
Point
so
of
at least you do
information.
not take time on
Point
it.
of information.
Yes.
Giving me this opportunity, and I wish to also thank the honorable members for electing me unopposed, coming from Bomet County. There is one thing I want to request this honorable house. Yes, I support and I second that Nakuru County has received majority posts. I also want to say that Nakuru deserves another position before we want to exclude. We have the Somali community in this house, and they have not received even one position. We are requesting the members from Nakuru County kindly nominate one special so that we can exclude from the 4 committees. We go for elections for the 3 committees. Thank you.
Thank you. Now on point of orders. Wait. Of order. In fact, it's not me who's supposed to allow it. It's the honorable speaker. I want to hand over at this point in juncture to Khalid. All this you're saying is good, because we shall do it in small groups. It can be discussed. The minorities must be sorted, the women must be sorted, and there must be a balance. So give them directions on how the committees are going to go.
Mr. Speaker, sir.
Thank you. Okay, through the chair, I will request, by the permission of the chair, to all of us to stand up. All of us to stand up, except for the youth delegates to stand up. And you remember the formation ya asubuhi, so I would like Nakuru to sit here. Kila mtu Laikipia, Bomet, vile tulikuwa tumekaa Samburu, please. Tafadhali, the lunch isonge kwa mwili kidogo, tuchangamke. No, please, I'm requesting Samburu. Oh, iko sawa? Okay, sawa, thank you. So we are going to allocate committees to each, you can sit down. Nilidhani mko scattered, sorry. We are going to allocate each committee to one county, and they will elect their own chairperson to that county. So we are going to start with Bomet County. Your committee is trade and tourism. The second committee is education, and it will go to Laikipia County. The third committee is agriculture. It will go to Kericho County. Kericho. And the remaining 2 committees, that is Health and Gender and Culture, it will go to Nakuru County.
Amen.
Sorry, I'm not choosing your chairpersons. As a county, you will sit down and elect 1 chairperson. As a county, among yourselves. Yes, yes, yes. And you have 3 minutes to appoint a chairperson. Please. Because of time, I'm going to invite our CEO back to give a few remarks, and then we are going to say the names of the chairperson and the vice chairs.
Thank you. It's not even remark. There's our partner from National Youth Council. That is Victor. I know I've seen it somewhere there. Now, the Youth Council is a very critical partner for Kymca. The Youth Council would mean National Youth Council. I mean, NYC would mean National Youth Council. So, Victor, I think you can just say a brief remark from there. And of course, there is what's the name? Sorry, Lucky Jones. Yeah, there's what we had also come with. Medina.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, my name is Victor Malombe from the National Youth Council. We're very happy and pleased to be here. KYMCA is our partner, our long-time partner in serving the youth of this nation. So I represent our CEO, Madam Wawera Gloria. She sent her greetings to each one of you. So the National Youth Council, basically for those who may not know, is the official voice of the youth in Kenya. National Youth Council is provides that platform for youth empowerment, participation, inclusion, and representation. So we work a lot with KMCA in terms of including youth participation in leadership, governance, and democratic processes. We are very happy to be here, and we have something that probably will be shared to some of you at the end. It's called the National Youth Council Passport to Opportunities. This is like a passport kind of a booklet, which what we've been trying to do is bridging the information gap between the youth and the opportunities that government has and which are not being taken advantage of. So my colleague Lucky, who is somewhere here, will share the passport to some of you so that you can see some of the opportunities that are there in government and how you can take advantage of them. You know, we hear about Youth Fund, Nyota, but we probably do not know how to apply for them. So that booklet will provide the information that you need so that you can go and share to even your friends and colleagues out there. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Victor. Let's appreciate him. Yes, so the booklet is here. It's handing over. Mnaona piga hiyo picha. Speaker. Sasa speaker tutakufunguka chini kidogo hivi na timu yako tupokee the first copies. So each member will get, of course, a copy. Sort after the names are mentioned. Khalid,
So let's share all this to members. Each member one copy, please.
Okay, I think with the permission of the speaker, you can now mention the names.
Through the chair, I would like to invite the majority leader to mention the names. Thank you.
Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you, our speaker. So the first committee, that is Gender, Culture and Youth, which was given to Nakuru. It will be chaired by Elizabeth Wanjiku and Honorable Elizabeth Wanjiku, and then deputized by Honorable Dennis Cheriot from Kericho. Trade and maybe they can stand if they're in the room so that we can see them. You can have your seats. The second committee is Trade and Tourism, which will be chaired by Honorable Chemtai Veronica from Bomet and deputized by Abdirizak Ali from Nakuru. You can stand so that honorable members can see you. Okay, the third committee, that is Education. It will be chaired by Nelias Njoki Githaiga from Laikipia County, and then deputized by Dennis Lekimetet from Samburu. The Agricultural Committee will be chaired by Honorable Vikoti Chepkirui Rono from Kericho County, and deputized by Honorable Franklin Kipkoech from Bomet County. The Health Committee will be chaired by Honorable Gaido from Nakuru County and deputized by Honorable Anne Naponyo, guest from Laikipia, Samburu County. Thank you. Thank you very much.
So I think I'm going to give it to the clerk to continue the order of the business before we adjourn the sitting. Thank you.
Good evening, members. I take this opportunity to thank all of you for participating in this activity. I think we've come to the end of our business. We thought maybe we'll have a formal sitting, but because of time, we'll not be able to do it. So I take this opportunity to thank you all for participating in this activity, and we are looking forward to having even more engagements with you. Feel free to walk into the county assembly to consult and even learn as we share information. I will give the speaker the opportunity to adjourn the sitting officially, but on behalf of the clerk to the county assembly and my colleagues who participated in this activity, we want to say thank you for being orderly, save for the few loud consultations that is allowed in a normal political setup. So we are upcoming leaders, so we should be able to coexist irrespective of our differences and irrespective of our different opinions. If you have a different opinion from your colleague, it does not mean you fight. You can still talk and build consensus. So that is healthy for leaders. We work with politicians, and that is what we experience on a daily basis. So it's a learning process. So thank you for being disciplined. I've not heard of any incidents so far.
So it's been a pleasure interacting with you today. We look forward for more interactions. Thank you.
At this point, I would like to also thank you all. Imekuwa moto kidogo lakini tumemaliza. And I would like to invite our honorable host, Honorable Duale, to give his remarks before the speaker comes in. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Khalid from KOMCA. Members, if there's someone who is very proud today, regardless of what happened, it's me. At the end of the day, I started politics as young as some of you here. Here, when we were doing invitations here, we invited different sectors of young people, people from creative industry, members of the Bunge, Wanakuru, student leaders. That is why some of them are here. And to our neighbors, don't worry about Nakuru. Some of you have just come and told me, nyinyi Nakuru mko na siasa mingi. It is normal. Here in Nakuru siasa ni moto 24/7, Sunday to Friday. Tumezoea. So musituone huruma, we are okay. We are in fact, we are very proud the way vile tumewahost. Na I don't know if you guys have went anywhere you've hosted like mumekuwa hosted hivi. Mumekula chakula yetu, tumewapea chai asubuhi, mumetunyorosha kwa kiti ya speaker, lakini tumekuja bado pale nyuma tukapatiwa kiti. So it tells you hata kama barabara umeanza mapema, mwisho ya safari ndio inasema kila kitu. So at the end of the day, I don't want some of you to take these things as serious. This is politics. This is, this is leadership. Kuna kushindwa na kushinda. At the end of the day, it is what matters. It is that tumekaa hapa chini saizi na tumesikizana, and we are all in agreement. Sindio? I met your speaker kwa lunch huko na tukaongea naye, and I told him, please, it is your time to lead. Take over and make sure umeongoza hawa vijana vizuri. You have your majority leader, work with her. You have your deputy speaker, you have your whip, please talk to her. So allow me to welcome, once again, mkirudi Nakuru, mutembee, musikose kuja Nakuru. Nakuru is the home of everything. If you want national parks, we have. Kama jioni ikifika saa 11, saa 12 mnataka kutembea maeneo, mutembee. Lakini mchunge msiekiwe mchele. Si sawa? So guys, allow me, I don't want to take much ado. On behalf of the team here, the clerk and everyone, we thank them, Shivaste and your team, the clerks who have been here the whole day. Tunawashukuru sana. You guys have done a wonderful job. Simuwapigia hata ile mabasi. My colleagues, Mheshimiwa Shesh, Mheshimiwa Eda, Mheshimiwa Sharon, I saw Haraka somewhere. Wait, wapi? She's my good friend Wakili. Thank you so much, guys. I'm very humble that you guys have shown, you've given us your time, your everything. Mumekaa hapa na sisi mpaka saizi. My brother Mheshimiwa from Karen, thank you so much for coming. Though you came in very late, thank you so much. And all members of who are here, my colleagues, MCs, thank you so much. My brother Ken Babu, mbona hujaambia watu I was once your president. Babu is the Secretary General of, what is the name of your political party? What is the name of the political party? Democratic Action Party, DAP, ile chama ya Salasia. Ken Babu is the Secretary General, is the youth president, and we've worked this journey together for a very long time. Tumekuwa Mombasa. These people, sometime last year, they elected me as the president of Interparties Political Forum. So, Babu, I'm always indebted. You guys gave me a chance, na nilionyesha vile kazi inafanywa, na tamu yangu ikaisha, nikarudi Nakuru kuendelea na kazi nyingine. So members wa Nakuru, once again, tukimaliza hii maneno tukutaneni mahali, tukae chini kwa hii assembly tu hapa, tuongee mambo mbili tatu, si ndio? To our neighbors, You guys feel at home, muendelee kukaa hapa leo, mulale, musikimbia. Watu wa Samburu, musikimbia. I told you I was born in Maralal. So musikuwe na shida. Watu wa Laikipia, you guys have time. Mukae hapa leo, musiende, kesho asubuhi muende. Watu wa Kericho, my good friends. Your speaker is a very good friend of mine. Lakini ile mmenifanyia ile kitu. So I'm talking about Kericho. My friend Dora, my colleague from Kericho is coming in. So karibu mheshimiwa. Please, we are winding up all this. Just come and say hi. Salimia, kuna watu wako wa Kericho hapa. Lakini hawa watu unajua ni rafiki yangu, wamenifanyia ile kitu asubuhi kuja. Come and say hi. Please, as we wait for the speaker of the house, akuja adjourn this house. CEO, do you have anything to say? Okay, I'll give back. I just want autongelea hapa. Say something, please.
Thank you so much, Honorable Duale, for giving me this opportunity kusalimia the house. Pole sana kwa yale yamekutendekea. But before that, let me introduce myself. Kwa wale wanijui, naitwa Honorable Dora Keino, nominated MCA Kericho County and the KYMCA coordinator Kericho. I'm so happy for the youth for coming today. Mkaonja kidogo vile uheshimiwa, kumbe leo si youth, honorable members. Honorable members from different counties from South Rift. Karibuni Nakuru. Nimechelewa kidogo, I had a very serious meeting somewhere. Labda nimeweka pesa kwa mfuko, baadaye nitatoa pump niweke vijana safe. So thank you so much. I'm grateful, I'm happy for my team. Nasikia wamenyorosha Duale vibaya sana. But when I came in, the CEO of KYMCA told me, Duale amekasirika bana, hata watu wa Kericho hakuna vile mnamchezea. Na anasema wakaleni marafiki zake. Nikamwambia hapangi kazi. Duale, next time panga kazi. Asante sana.
Thank you. Dora is a very good friend of mine, and karibu tena Dora. So mumesikia Dora amesema akitoka hapa mnamuona, mkae pale, kila mtu apewe kitu. Umesikia? Amesema ametoka job na akona kitu, msimuache. Unasikia? So hakuna kesho saa hii. Sergeant at arms, funga mlango yote. Thank you so much. Khalid, welcome.
Thank you Mheshimiwa Duale. Mine is to say that leo tulikuwa class, we were in a very good class, na after every class kuna kuanga na homework. Sasa leo nimekuja kuwapea homework. Kuna hashtag inaitwa KYMCA Nakuru Edition. That's a Twitter hashtag, KYMCA Nakuru Edition. Nakuru ni capital, E ni capital, imeshikana yote. I want you to go to that hashtag. Any of our photos ama any of our posts, una comment hapo chini one thing that you have learned today. Kama ni order paper hujaisikia maisha yako leo umesikia, andika kwa comment order paper. Mr. Speaker sir, kama hujaisikia unaandika Mr. Speaker sir. Point of information, leo tumesikia point of information. Tafadhali Thank you very much. I will let the speaker come in now. Thank you.
Honorable members and delegates, would like to take this opportunity to give my deputy our 1 minute or two to give his few last remarks.
Mr. Speaker and honorable members, thank you for this opportunity. First,
I want to thank God for this opportunity that I've also gotten. To also say thank you. I've just stood up here to say thank you and also say thank you for your coming to Nakuru. It's been a very good engagement. At least we've learned and we've gotten some good experiences. Although Honorable Duale said it was a tough one, at least that's how politics is. Sometimes kuna kupanda na kuna kushuka. But I want to say thank you so much for also the trust that you've shown in me. Have you given me this opportunity of the Deputy Speaker undisputed. I want to say I'm so grateful and I won't disappoint you. I want to say to Mr. Speaker, through Mr. Speaker, we are not going to disappoint you. It's not a matter of Samburu, it's not a matter of Kericho, it's not a matter of Nakuru. It's a matter of our youth. It's a matter of the youths of Kenya, and for the love of our country, for the love of our youth, we are going to be dedicated and we work together for the success of our youth. Thank you so much. As you're going back to your various homes, may you go safe and may God bless you. Thank you.
Honorable members and delegates, as we conclude, I would like to take this opportunity to thank Honorable Duale, who has been our amazing host. We have enjoyed a lot here, right? We have interacted. Please make sure before you leave the house, at least you have exchanged a few contacts. We have people here who are coming as far from Lamu, Garissa, Wajir. These are big people who have networks across the country. The main reason why we have this platform is to be able to exchange ideas and create a network. The biggest monster of the young people in this country right now is the lack of jobs, isn't it? Right? So speak to all the honorables here, take numbers, chat, see something if there is a way they can connect you to your next opportunity. Above it all, we thank so much our CEO. It's been an honor. The elections were fair and transparent, right? This is the dignity we need in Kenyan politics. That a person from Bomet can work together with someone from Samburu, right? Someone from Wajir can confidently support someone who is coming as far as from Lamu. This is where this generation should take the country in the next level. We are very proud of all of you. We thank you, Nakuru people. You are so warm to us. We have eaten enough. We have drunk enough. We have fought enough the battles, but I think everything was done in very good dignity. So we respect you people. We look forward to hosting this assembly in the next 3 weeks in the great county of Samburu. Will you guys show up there in high spirits? Let's see you there, all of you. So because at the moment we don't have the exact date for the next house, this house therefore stands adjourned indefinitely. Okay, let me do it properly. Since there being no other business, this house therefore stands adjourned indefinitely. Thank you.
So just before you go, we'll want to do a group photo with the speaker wenyu. So Khalid will come and tutapata hiyo rat by ya picha. Khalid, picha. Yeah, no, we need the photo. It's usually for record purposes inside the chambers here. So Khalid, panga venye tunafanyanga.
Sima hiyo. So we are going to start with the CEO as well as the host, Honorable Duale, for a photo session with the speaker.
Take your seats.
And then the leadership, the other leadership, Deputy Speaker, Deputy Whip, Chief Whip, Majority Leader.
No problem.
Ngoja. Majority Leader. Deputy Speaker. Deputy Whip, where's the Deputy Whip? Deputy Whip. Deputy Whip. Kimbia pale. Hapa. Other MCAs in the building, Mheshimiwa from Karen. Mheshimiwa from Karen. Inashika yote. Haya. Eyes here. Mheshimiwa. Staff, County Assembly staff, as well as the Sergeant at Arm. Kidogo tu. Sergeant, kidogo. Pige mbili, kidogo Sergeant. Leadership na CEO peke yake. Chief Whip, Deputy Whip, Deputy Speaker, Majority Leader. Deputy Whip. Okay. CEO na Speaker together with the staff. County Assembly of Nakuru staff. Wacha tu wapige na Sergeant. Sawa, wacha wapige na Sergeant. Please. Enda upigwe. Sawa. County Assembly staff.
Okay, eyes here, madam.
Katikati, yes. Eyes, macho hapo. Muka hivyo. Mheshimiwa Duale join. Alafu sawa. County ya yes. Sawa. Haya. Tuanze na Laikipia County. Ngoja msiende moja tu ya mwisho nje. Sawa. Kidogo tu mmetumeza na Laikipia County, 1 minute. Laikipia County. Laikipia County. Na Samburu County. Samburu County. Samburu County. Samburu County. Samburu County. Samburu County.